That's the wrong screen. There we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Farazone EU, Isla Cruz, Jaso Man, Veranth, and everybody else. Don't know if how many of you were here for that absolute banger
one of our
during the stream intro.
Supporters says continued support of the XCOM project.
I loaded up the soundtrack for this game. I've never heard any of it before. I loaded up the soundtrack for this game, picked a random track, played it as the stream intro, and wow, is all I have to say to that. I can already tell this is the sort of game where I'll be listening to the soundtrack for a good long while, even after I've stopped playing it. Speaking of, the main menu music, there is some, but I think I need to restart the game to get it to actually play again. That's kind of interesting, but I'd like to do that. Get some proper audio going for the couple opening minutes here. Snack Packs, thank you so much for the 8 months of stream support. How is the voice to music balance, by the way? This game's got a pretty jamming soundtrack by the sounds of it. So I do wanna have some decent volume to it, because it's gonna be a significant part of the experience, I think. Hades is third place in the poll, yes. I ended up deciding where the poll winner was Crypt of the Necrodancer, and we'll be playing that next Sunday as our community voted game, but I wanted to check out this game as well, especially since Sneaky Teak kind of almost insisted that I play it. So I'd like to have both of those be something we visit this month. How's it going, Naj? They did indeed. So this is Hades, which is still in early access, and is being made by Supergiant Games, who have made some truly incredible pieces of indie game development. I think their first major release was Bastion, and after that they made Transistor, and what's the other one called? A couple other games, right? Transistor, Pyre, and I think there was one more somewhere in there. But Hades is their latest release, still in early access, and looks like so far, at least from the soundtrack, Darren Korb's work on the Bastion soundtrack, I always thought was an incredible piece of music, and we listen to pieces of that occasionally for the stream intro. And I'm really looking forward to hearing what Darren has come up with for Hades. Teak has spoken highly of this game, and I'm really curious to see what it's like diving into this game and the new player experience. Looks like their roadmap has a new major update coming up in just 3 days from now, so if we end up enjoying the first stream of it, it sounds like revisiting it when that update comes out would be well worth it. Let's hit play and see what Hades has in store for us, shall we? Hell mode. For those unafraid of death and other difficult matters, the Pact of Punishment will make your life harder right away. So, a super challenging variation already present. Probably not going to try that for the new player experience. But it's cool to know that this is here to appeal to those who master the regular content loop. Do you need the waffles to tell me the dad jokes? You can tell jokes for free, Snackbacks. Absolutely. A mode not recommended. Yeah, it sounds like starting out in a challenge mode, right? That's not the intended design, especially going into a roguelike of some kind. So we'll play with that. See what it's like.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
The Pits of Tartarus. Part of the Greek underworld.
To hell with this place.
So the game recommends that I play with a controller, which is what I got going on here. As I understand it, there's quite a bit of voice work done in the game, so my usual narrative style will take a little bit of a backseat to allowing the game to tell its story and see exactly what kind of world is being crafted here for us. So just kind of messing around. I've got a dash, I got an attack, I have whatever that is. I took... Retrieve this. Is that taunting me? Retrieve this! Break all the things.
Whoops.
Ah. Obviously, the first instinct is to immediately destroy as much of my surroundings as possible, just to see if money is spawned from its destruction, right? Surely this will give me money in some capacity, no? Alright, fine. Let us be on our way.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Oh, this immediately feels like Bastion combat. I am more at home doing this than I thought I would be. Oh, I did not expect it to feel like Bastion at all, actually. Wow. Enjoyed Bastion's combat. I did not push that game as hard as it lets you push it, with all the idols and such. But I really enjoyed the core combat loop it had. Probably supposed to just proceed,
there
right?
She is.
There she be. Oh, what's this? Accept.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, same devs as Bastion. Definitely. I don't know, I figured they were... I was expecting something more, like, new in terms of the core gameplay, but I think actually they nailed on a really good idea by elaborating on that core feel that Bastion had.
Pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Grundlegaz27, thank you so much for 3 months.
Excellent work, Commander.
And Klaus Clever27 also.
Is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Loving the double subs, keep it up, you two.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Choose one. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Or our dash deals damage and can deflect. Plus 40% attack damage. That's a lot. Dash damage 15. I'm not actually sure how much that is compared to our regular attacks. But it looks like the cast that we have does normally 50. So dash seems a little bit weak. Turns foes, but deflecting with the dash, actually, that's probably the real impact there, is the deflect on it. If deflect is anything like countering from Bastion, it gives you immunity to the hit, and then deals damage to the attacker, quite a bit of damage to the attacker. Like tons of damage to the attacker. I'm gonna try the Divine Strike. But I'll note that I will definitely be trying the dash probably next time we get that choice.
This should be good.
Proceed.
Oh, hello. No.
Also, if my attacks counter... Oh, it's got traps. Quite a bit of reach on the sword.
Come meet my blade.
Definitely appreciating the bonus attack damage for now. This is a roguelite, yeah.
Use this.
So, as I understand it, that'll mean random benefits to the player as we proceed, random arenas with random enemies, and permadeath, so dying will result in having to start over from the very beginning. I don't know how strictly this game follows those trends, but that's kind of the genre expectation that comes with. I have a special dash attack executed by attacking right after we dash. So that's the pointy stabby. Like that. Although the hitbox on that doesn't look like it's longer than the regular slash, but it might be. I have to experiment with it. Counter on that. Looks like lots of environmental hazards going to be present in this game, focusing heavily on getting the player to dodge. What other game...
Really?
Oh, I'm thinking a little bit of a feel like Path of Exile in that regard. Enemy indicators on the ground for upcoming attacks.
Coin from the dead. I'll just take that.
Why is this Ironclad not having enough armor, right? Where's our 80 max health that I'm used to? So this cast thingy... How does this work? Hold on, we got like an indicator? Can't make that appear for longer. It just shows me the path of where it's gonna go. It gets hella fun to use the cast. I can see that. It definitely seems like the sort of tool, a range attack. Definitely seems like the sort of tool that could be very powerful, which is probably why you have to retrieve it, to encourage skillful use of it rather than spamming it, which I really like as a design.
Numbskulls.
Oh, it feels really good to hit enemies with it, too. If you connect, like, that's satisfying. It's got a bit of auto-aim to it, too. Ooh, Makes sense on a controller, actually. Ah. That's right, I have a dash attack. Get stabbed. Oh, the dash attack does more damage. That's good to know.
They're armored. Over there.
I have no idea if I'm losing an acceptable amount of health or not. We'll find out when I die.
Hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Well, appropriately timed commentary, fair enough. Various game elements that do something when you don't have the red thingy. Oh no.
Louts.
Oh. Bodied. Bonus damage for hitting enemies into walls. I dig that. Oh god. Can't kill it. I can kill it.
A centaur heart. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
That was a max health up. Okay. Purple. Shop? Is this Bastion? It feels a lot like Bastion, Anuab. The core combat of it. I can buy a burger and fries in the underworld? Or I can buy purple things. Interesting. Traditional Greek cuisine. Did you know that French fries weren't made in France? They were first fried in Greece. I can't believe I just got the perfect opportunity to tell that joke.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that? You got some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around.
Our character just sounds so casual about it all. So we have 148 exclamation points. Is that our currency? What is it? Why is that what the coin has on it? So we can buy max life, which is sweet, or we can buy current health, which is slightly more. I'm gonna go for the max life, because it's also current life. Here's the way out. What's this?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled
That's
about.
how you pronounce that.
Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
Charon's ashes.
That would be me.
Whoa, that triggered way quicker than I thought it would, actually. You really
louts.
have to go immediately once you step on those. I did step on that on purpose to try to dodge it.
Next up.
I failed to do so.
Dead.
Okay, so if you hit an enemy with a thingy, the enemy gets the thingy. Wait, I have a heavy attack? I'm just learning this. There's a fourth button on the controller that I'm allowed to press, and it does a different thing than the other three buttons do. News to me. Give me the dollaries. How's it going, Citizen Mono? Just woke from what you'll tentatively call a rage nap.
One of our most
Well, I hope you can
supporters.
hope you can find some reprieve here.
Support of the XCOM
Sky
project.
Gylar, thank you so much for the 6 heckin' months. Happy to have you here for the Hades content. So that has a cup, and this has a fork. Am I thirsty or am I hungry? I'm thirsty right now.
Commander, we just received the support of another
DJ
council
Supple,
member.
thank you so much. Oh god. I only have one ranged attack. Let's use it. Feels like some kind of either mini boss or outright boss fight. Oh boy. bombs do not have a long timer on them. I just dash get that? Yes. Oh, they heal? Am I seeing that right? Or is the yellow a second health bar? Got iframes on the dodge. Didn't realize. That's good to know. Ooh. Oh, it's homing too. Interesting. Looks like your character won't... I was a little bit worried about falling down the hole there. Got him.
Anyone else?
Yellow's armor, red is health. Okay, so there anything with a yellow health... Anything that has health in yellow is just tougher than normal. Gotcha. Hey, Maniac, we're literally like 30 minutes into Hades, so my only real first impression so far is the combat feels very much in the same style of Bastion, Supergiant's first game, and it has a really jammin' soundtrack, so I'm immediately, like, sucked in.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
The Olympians definitely know how to party.
Man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Dionysius, the god of,
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
SD89 hosting us up with 155 folks and friends. How's it going, SD? Hope you're, I was catching the end of your stream before I went live here. How'd that Ironclad run go? You beat the A17 run? That's awesome. Congratulations. That Immolate was such a core piece of the deck that you picked up on like floor 10. Really good take. Really good leveraging of the strengths of that card to get ahead. So GG. We're taking our very first look at Hades here. Just into my like 20 minutes within the first run here. Checking out the really cool gameplay, really cool soundtrack that this game has. Boons of Dionysius, god of wine and madness.
We've
A certain
just
sense of
received the
humor
support
towards
of another
humankind.
council member.
SD89, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy those emotes, community, and of course the newfound smug sense of superiority. DJ Sopel, did I thank you for your sub earlier? I actually don't remember if I got to that or not, but thanks again if I didn't. Our special inflicts poison. Special? We have a special? My dash inflicts poison. Or take less damage when at or below 40% health. We're currently below 40% health, so that seems pretty nice. Oh, that's our spin attack. Gotcha, cool. Excellent. The 4th button. Some say this button can never be pressed. Others say it's too dangerous to press. But the spire in me tells me to take the thing that's like currently the conditional modifier that is currently active. Is my immediate like leaning towards.
Commander, one of our most valued
Will buy me a little bit more.
supporters says continued
Whereas
support
these are
of the
things that I'm gonna have to
XCOM project.
remember how to. I'm gonna have to like dynamically figure out how to use. It's gonna complicate matters. Let's take a positive outlook.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Key. Blood crystal. We have keys, but is it telling me what I need or what I am going to get? I'm not sure. Sir Night Train, thank you so much for the 11 months. Glad you've been enjoying Hades too. Pretty promising. Both of them are permanent progression. Okay. Go this way then.
Louts.
Probably should use that aforementioned special occasionally. Yes. Does area damage. Okay, not too bad. It's important to remember that the hitbox of our sword attacks is bigger than it looks. Seems to be fairly generous. Blue border lures mean permanent progression, while the yellow/golden ones are temporary or run affecting. Good to know. Interesting that there's choices to be made between the two. Health! Give me that. I want that. Where can you find this game? I believe it is on Steam. So you can pick it up at the moment. There. Failing to dodge attacks may be detrimental to my health in the extreme. Woohoo! Just need to survive this room. Yeah, you know what? That's... The fact that I can hit those from the side at no risk to myself is pretty cheesy here. I'm gonna use that. To the best of my ability. Here. Totally could have hit me. Hit points!
Better.
More keys. God. Okay, the cooldown of the dash got me there. And that was just my own failure to dodge that time. At that time. Still getting used to the timings here. Okay, they flash... Most enemies seem to flash white in the moment before they strike. And that should be my indicator to dodge. Yeah, they flash white.
Out of my sight.
Is the armor health and the red health not always the same? In terms of how many hits it takes to get through them? Feels like the red went away quicker than the yellow did. Yeah, the red is definitely going away faster than the yellow there. Armor can't be CC'd either. Gotcha. That, couple of games use a mechanic like that, where you have to get through an enemy's first health bar before you can do status effects to them. The repairing mechanic in this game, yeah, deflect, allows you to hit enemy attacks and send them back at the enemy. It works really easily on ranged attacks. I've yet to figure out how it interacts with melee attacks, or if it does, or how I'm supposed to be parrying in melee. Shop is good. We can buy health at the shop, or at least we could last time.
It's Charon.
Well... I was hoping there'd be burger and fries here. There does not appear to be. Which is disappointing. Would have liked some hit points, maybe. by whatever that is. No indication given whatsoever what it is. Which I'm not a huge fan of as like a new player experience. This is just... I have no information to make a decision here. But with repeated playings, this is not an issue. Need to pay more attention. Look, I'm trying to manage a stream here. I've got to follow chat. I've got to think of dad jokes. I've got to... Those are basically the only two things I do, actually. I think the power-up's going to be better than the... Because my initial leaning is give me the current health, right? We're at 8 health. This sends me to 30-something hit points. Which is pretty important.
Should be useful.
We can upgrade a thingy. Oh, they're upgrades for passives. More attack damage. 40 to 56%, or upgrading the damage resistance on low health. That's not enough of a damage up. Wonder if you can do, like, damage resistance builds. That seems like potentially really cool. Let's upgrade the Divine Strike.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Info. Oh, I'm allowed to look at my current stuff. Excellent. That'll help me greatly.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Megaera. First of the 3 Furies. There's 3 of them, right? Supernego wants a dad joke. Heck yeah. I had some Greek-related dad jokes prepped. What game did the Greek gods play as children? Hydra and Seek.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back.
Get eaten by Kronos.
Or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll take the painful way.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Exactly.
A man after my own heart.
This will be a lengthy and well-fought boss battle, probably.
You want a taste of this?
Which is to say, I'm going to survive a long time, right? And win? Is it going to happen? You're summoning minions? That's not cool. Also, the spike traps are also not cool.
I feel your pain.
There is no escape.
We're finished here.
Hey, I made it to the first boss. I'll take that on a first run. GG.
Damn it. I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
What? Welcome to the House of Hades, where...
Oh my god.
Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Sleep incarnate, huh?
Indeed.
Sounds like he doesn't get much himself.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Wanton? I mean, well, yeah, I did kind of, like, deliberately smash a few pillars.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
So we're the Prince of the Underworld, son of Lord Hades. And we're gonna pet a doggo.
There's a good boy.
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Three colors. I can't quite make them out from here. Do we, I can't talk again. But I can pet the good boy.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Achilles, forgotten hero? Guess you can say that memory was his Achilles heel.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
No one paid for that joke? I'm pretty sure everyone paid for that joke.
You know I can hear you, old man.
You have come home. Do not despair, and hold to your resolve, child. Tell me something. Has the goddess Athena thus been true to her word and her willingness to lend you her support?
She has, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact and explained to her the situation that I'm in.
So why is Athena helping the Prince of the Underworld?
It gladdens me to hear it. Seldom do Olympians consort with those born of the Underworld, yet your circumstances seemed due cause for an exception. She shall make a powerful ally.
Fair enough.
Hey, room. I'm back.
It's our bedroom. I like the decor. We got a Cyclops skull. Rest ? Okay. We have some late bedtime reading.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Okay, so the tone of voice is starting to make more sense now as we paint the picture of the underworld equivalent of a moody teenager. A literal moody teenager.
Night and darkness guide me.
So this is meta progression. Bonus damage when we strike foes from behind. Restore health when you enter each chamber. Yes, that's something I like. Let's go in Free Legion. Definitely enjoying the initial impression so far. Cool, we'll do that. Looks like there's a whole bunch of things we can get. Oh, we can unlock these too. Each rank gives us +1 ammo for the cast. Ooh. Or Boiling Blood, bonus attack. Oh, I like that interface display, making it clear what button the bonuses are applying to. +10% X and Y damage to foes that are marked. Hit the Infernal Soul.
The mirror's grown in power.
Defeated Authority. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber.
Good to go.
How's it going, Silently Fury? Great to have you back. Still plenty of Spire to be found. Vibrate the bed.
Okay.
Slay the Spire Buggy. You finally beat Ascension 19 with Silent after tons of trying, but didn't get the 820 unlock. Interesting. There was a major patch a few days ago, and it's certainly possible that new bugs were introduced with it. If you feel cheated out of your unlock, though, it's a relatively simple text edit to one of the files in your preferences folder to manually unlock Ascension 20.
I can escape through that pink window there.
You could also ask around on the Slay the Spire Discord about either getting your rightful Ascension, or you could just beat A19 again. Always an option. See if it happens again. Though I understand if that's not necessarily something to want to do. What do we got in the box?
No keepsakes yet.
Keepsakes. That give somebody wine? I'm not sure what that icon is supposed to represent. Secret stash. Whatever this may contain is not yet available due to ongoing underworld renovations. Oh yeah, there's some really... I wanted to share these because I found them really hilarious. When I was tweaking the settings before stream here, I noticed that some of the in-game options have very amusing descriptions that I wanted to share. So like the subtitles checkbox, display text captions during speak. Yes, of course. Pretty normal. Enable controller vibration, also pretty normal. Mouse lock. There is no escape for your mouse cursor in window displayed modes. Or, and the damage numbers one says, experience the thrill and insight of violence, represented in numeric form. Thought those were pretty amusing. Stopwatch indicator, gently apply time pressure during escape attempts. Curious if there's going to be other little, like, text Easter eggs to find. Probably. Sparkle Crotch thought he wants a dad joke. A Roman walks into a bar, holds up 2 fingers, and says, "I'll have 5 beers, please." Yeah, GameSpeak for not implemented yet. Exactly, exactly. Making light of the early access nature of the game. There's a major update slated for 3 days from now for this game. With some more content coming, and then they're planning on being in early access at least until the middle of 2020. Love the rating chair site. So we can unlock the bow.
I don't have enough chthonic keys.
Chthonic keys. Okay, so there's a spear, a crazy blade shield, which I totally want. That's our weapon already.
Let's see what's in here.
Definitely try out the bow.
Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some depth.
Over here.
What the?
Whoa, yeah.
What are you?
Nice place you got here, boyo.
Oh, God.
Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Skelly the training dummy.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Sketchy training dummy.
If you insist.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Nah, that was nothing.
What was that? if you mash the X button, you do a particular whatever this motion is. I like it. Okay, so the bow works again very similarly to Bastion, where if you release the shot at the perfect moment, you'll do bonus damage, and it might also pierce enemies.
Yeah, keep going.
So the short shots don't go very far.
That's the spirit.
Okay. The timing practice down.
Whoops.
Got him.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Got me?
No turning back. Thunder. Is that?
Zeus?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he has not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus, and to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Chain lightning when we damage a foe. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, or our cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. And we get to fire 2 casts, right? Give me the electric shot.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Wait, I thought I upgraded to have 2 of those. Only have 1? Unacceptable. Oh, I unlocked the ability to buy it? What? That's
composed of such
that's a ripoff.
Ever-shifting, interlocking chambers. The underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Good thing I'm not dead. That's what I say every time I wake up in the morning. I think it's a great mantra to live life by.
Well.
So do I have the deflecting strike still? I imagine it'd be really difficult to do with the bow anyway, but... yeah, probably very difficult to do with the bow.
This can unlock something back home. Let me see.
Max health or money? Here, take the max health. Be curious to see the math on DPS of doing rapid-fire short shots versus power-shotting repeatedly. Wonder if that works out in the player's favor to just like, perfect every shot, or to spam.
That's better.
We naturally destroy projectiles. Just spam that and just be fine. This is a strategy I can utilize against these enemies. Well, it's working. I just like... probably not gonna work against the big guy. Okay, let's try to be a bit more effective. Actually, the special works really well against little weak enemies like the skulls here, which are kind of hard to hit normally.
The underworld's power.
Yoink! So I don't have the ability to spend these thingies at the moment. I don't believe.
Wretches.
Love tap there.
Don't come back.
Oops. Oh, that can hit enemies multiple times if it's close to them. That's good to note as well.
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be.
Uncle Number 2.
Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
The subtle emphasis on stir. Appreciated. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away, plus 70% to the fan of arrows. With knockback, seems great. Dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Or gain a random assortment of loot. Charon's Obol is the name of the currency we've been acquiring, with the exclamation point on them. Gemstones for house contractor renovations, or for trade. The special damage bonus.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be...
Which actually changed the appearance of the bow, too. I get slower? Or am I crazy? My chair is in the way. Oops. I'm actually not sure if my chair is in the right place for this game. The fact that the bow can shoot through obstacles that enemies can't move through is a little bit ridiculous.
Something for the mirror.
Okay, so we use that in the mirror. Yes.
Let's see.
Hydrolytes. Restore 15% health when you enter a chamber for the next 3 chambers only. That would be appreciated. Instantly gain 27 darkness. Or cast deals 30% more for 3 encounters, which I haven't been using. Because I can only remember 2 of my 4 buttons at any one time. We need me to... Oh yeah, for the tooltips. Okay, gotcha. Encounters, the dangerous kind. Underworld chambers where we must slay our foes to proceed. Chamber is any area you enter in the underworld. That would include shops, then. Whereas encounters don't include shops. Distinction there. Let's give me the... That didn't just give me some darkness.
I'll just take this one.
And I could take multiple of these if I wanted to. On demise, all coins are returned to Charon. All sales are final.
Hey, lads.
Wow, this guy's got a lot of hit points. I remember to use it. I keep expecting them to charge at me, but they've given me no indication they're going to do that. In fact, they don't do any contact damage at all from the looks of it. But their attacks are more dangerous the closer I am to them, so the bow seems like a great counter. These enemies in particular. bad.
I don't know. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ares?
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
I dig the, like, eagle breastplate he's got going on. Curse of Agony. Our attack inflicts doom. Status effect. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage, which does 73, which is huge. Battle Rage. After slaying a foe, our next attack or special deals plus 148% more damage. That's also huge. Or Urge to Kill. Our attack, special, and cast all deal 10% more. And I guarantee that's not better than either of these bonuses. Doom, yeah, Doom with bow. That's like 100% more damage all the time, right? Because we're doing 60 damage with a perfectly aimed shot on the bow. So adding 73 to that is more than doubling our damage.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet.
I will take double damage, please. And that might also make it more efficient to do quick little burst shots, if that's just a flat 73 added, no matter how hard I hit the opponent. That was one of the elites for the area. Like Spire, each area has 3 different elite potential combats that give better loot, either double currency or higher rarity boons. You can't have multiple Doom stacks, though. That's good to know. My initial assumption would have been that you could have that. Oh, there's so much going on. So I can trigger those barrel traps.
Nice.
Nice. Are these just, like, purely cosmetic breakables in the area? What's going on? Oh, is it gonna line up such that the power shots are perfectly timed? Yeah.
Look what I found. Much better.
Look. What you got? Well of Charon. 20% move speed, only for 3 encounters, though. That sounds great. And we have enough money, I'll take more of those. Don't need the healing. Cool statue, bro. Equivalent of doom stacking is Dionysius Poison. Cool. That already sounds like a build I'm gonna like.
Right on cue.
Okay, we're doing that now.
Get out.
I wish the special applied the Doom too. It's not though. If you can get the exact timing of the enemy spawn duration down, looks like there's a lot of advantage to be had from like optimally sniping down new enemies as they come in.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Oh, here. Playing on mid keyboard, I'm playing with controller.
Don't get in my way.
The game told me to do it. And I decided to follow its advice. Got an Xbox 360 controller that I use. Specifically.
Easy.
I want to use the chain lightning. Oh, that should be really good against the group skulls, actually. Be doing that more. Since the game seems to be fond of them at the moment.
Lady Athena.
Well, these are the,
You wield Coronacht the Heartseeker.
This thing.
I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
The power of this bow is undeniable. It seems very overpowered. How's it going? 0% sneaky. Yes, this isn't a rogue light. Mouse and keyboard is good for it. That's good to know. If you're going to give people the option of playing different ways, you should... The control scheme should be functional. Aim assist makes it hard to properly place AoE attacks like the bow shot for multiple enemy kills. Cool. Fair. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Or... like 7% reduction damage. 60% reduction from trap damage is nice. I'm going to take the dash deflect though. That seems good. That one's even got like a shield icon around it now. I do like the visual indication for passives. That's really helpful for like learning and remembering that you have it. We can turn off the auto aim, but yeah, but then if you're aiming without assist on a controller, it's not going to be very effective usually. It's not impossible. It's just way harder than it is on a keyboard. The food or the money? Give me the food thing. I want a pomegranate.
Easy.
Ah! Do enemies spawn in as I kill more of them? Oh, shit. Or is it always a time-based thing?
We are extremely impressed.
Who's that? Mother Suspiria, thank you so much for 4 months.
Palm of power.
Palm of power.
The power of the gods.
Doom damage goes to 106. Oh my god. Or the electric shot upgrades. Or the dash does more. No. Give me the Curse of Agony upgrade, please. Cool.
I feel stronger.
Doing that. Seems strong. I can get another one? Oh my. I want another one. We can Palm of Power again. It's not even a fight this time.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh, I can't upgrade the same thing, but we can upgrade Tempest Flourish, making our special deal a little bit more damage. Upgrade the Electric Shot. Give me more reason to use that. I was hoping I could upgrade the Doom again to level 3.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus. promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Seem to be different spawn conditions. Sometimes they keep spawning, sometimes bosses spawn. Regular rooms, they seem to be wave-based. Definitely feels like if I were to invest heavily into playing the game, that understanding the spawn mechanics and how to control them would be pretty important.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
When we unlock pots having things in them, we'll be able to see them. Neat.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
So we definitely want to get our bow timing down for this fight. On optimizing our curse attacks landing.
Come closer.
Should really not be that closer. Whoa.
Oh no.
Didn't even see you there.
Not a scratch.
I was hoping that we get a full heal after a boss kill. Oh, I really like the dash deflects.
Enough.
Please don't do that. Whoa! Definitely very generous on the dash immunity. At least with the deflective upgrade on it.
Impossible.
Whew. That was really fun.
Yes. The ancient
yes. Blood. The blood.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Titan blood. Battled out of Tartarus with the heart-seeking bow.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Don't even get a heal. Brutal.
How did you?
Oh, I do get a heal. Shield. Not a full heal, though. Sell.
Commander,
can wash
we
away my
just
wounds.
received the support of another council member.
Oh, we can sell some of our upgrades. Tom, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Broken Ace. Broken Ace, welcome to the council. Enjoy the emotes community and the newfound smug sense of superiority. Been enjoying the Nemesis sword? I am definitely looking forward to trying out the different weapons in this. A lot of the enjoyable combat variety in Bastion, which definitely feels now like the precursor to this game, came from the different weapons that the player could acquire and play with. Totally different feel. Haven't been getting a lot of use out of the Tempest Flourish, but we'll keep it for that much money. Let's see. Eye of Lamia. Slain foes have a chance to drop health ups. Next boon we find is an upgraded rarity. Ooh. Yes, that. I'm gonna buy that. Maybe I'm supposed to save that money. Doesn't matter.
Never gone this far. Check. Now we're getting somewhere.
Really liking the polish and the sense of scale the game provides. Asphodel. Is that what that said? Definitely got a Diablo feel to this arena here.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
On a boat.
Spreaders. Die! Coronact will find me.
Oh, I can deflect those two. Well, that's just ridiculous. Whoa! But they are faster than the other projectiles, so I have to be more proactive about it.
What do we have here?
Yeah, those can still go off after combat. The Sun versus the Ares. Let's get a boon from Ares.
Course is set.
Whoa! Don't like this. Watch the shadows. Weird enemy. Locked. I'm doing damage to her. One damage there? From what? Just brushed up against something I wasn't supposed to?
Cries of battle.
Ding.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, we get the second chance at Battle Rage. Next attacker special deals more damage. I don't imagine this is going to apply the damage bonus to... Wait, bonus doom... 65% more doom damage? I'm gonna take that.
This means war.
65% more... So we're doing 160-ish? Oh, but Doom takes twice as long to trigger. I did not notice that downside to it. That's maybe not good. Give me another avocado. Which is definitely the correct fruit name. That does 175 now, but definitely takes longer to trigger. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Not as good as I thought it was, certainly.
The power of Olympus.
But we can increase that doom damage again. This one does not increase the duration anymore, just more doom damage. So we'll take that.
Thank the gods.
Keep specializing in what we're good at here. Poseidon or Zeus? Poseidon. The cooler dad.
That's a problem.
Whoops. Oh, that actually didn't do any damage. Oh, I understand. I understand why these enemies are dangerous together. Those are also homing, I see. What? Nonsense. I refuse. Okay, well, I'm almost dead.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Until next time.
In the name of Hades.
You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Not often doing that. Or slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast. Yeah, we're not doing either of these very often, so gaining a random assortment of stuff sounds great, especially if that stuff could be health.
It's high tide. Claiming these.
There's money in these? A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, the Doom can hit that guy while he's off the field. That's really good to know. Yoink!
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Gems or key? Gems. I will take gems. Never get a boon that upgrades something we can't have. Gotcha. This is terrifying and I don't like it. Oh, I can just do that. Aha. Decidedly more effective. Although very slow. Oh boy. It burned to death. I think I was standing in the lava there. The lava.
Well,
the floor was lava. Skulls and reward icons. Just 1 skull, difficult hallway fight, 1 tick, elites, 3 ticks, boss. And then there is 2 ticks, but that's later. Okay. So I'm told ahead of time whether it's a fight hallway, whether it's a fight, elite, or boss.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
What's up, Dad?
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Hey, Randomosity, I like that description. Dead Cells meets Bastion. I am definitely enjoying it so far. Renovate. That's the button I desire.
Special offer for me, my good shade.
Added chamber. Tartarus fountain. Restore some health. Amid the gloom. Grand opening deal. The contractor is offering this particular renovation free of charge. So this adds room types that we can encounter along our adventure, I guess. How's it going, Pearly Whirly? Very deliberate phrasing there.
Authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Bedroom decor. Cosmetic items that embellish our bedchambers in the House of Hades. Decline for the moment. Is that actually, is renovation the only thing I can use this particular currency on? Becomes the question.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again?
Again? Generally, only that. Gotcha. Thank you.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Touch the first 5. That should count for something. He's like, player? Shades? Interesting.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
Right, Baby Tech? There's like less air down here, maybe. They've all got that like ethereal feel to their audio.
It shall be as you wish.
Appreciate that.
Can now get refunds. Excellent, excellent.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
And yeah, several of them are literal spirits with no body. No body to love. Quick to the bedchambers.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
So I wanted to use my keys on a weapon, I think. Try out another weapon with the next one. Oh, these are... Let's get 2 more ranks of casting.
Looking good.
Then we can do maybe a cast focus build.
I should go. I can't.
Got it. You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
How many hours of this game am I am 1.5 hours at this point. We just played our first couple of runs and are still learning the ropes.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
That is pretty good advice for a game like this. Yeah, give me whatever this is.
Let's try it. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
Bash, defend, bull rush, and throw.
Yeah, boyo. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, you can't really dodge the shield returning. I was wondering if you could make it miss you or something.
Good one.
It lets you block while you're charging the bash. I imagine you're also immune while bashing, like, or, well, not bashing, while during the charge itself. Yes, 100% block from the front while charging, which I imagine is pretty generous based on what I've seen of everything else in this game so far.
One more time.
One more time. We'll run away from home and join the Olympian Circus.
Hammer.
Daedalus Hammer.
Enchantments for my weapon.
So, explosive return on the shield. When we throw the shield, deal 60 damage to nearby foes when we catch it. Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. So instead of sending us forward, we shoot a shot. Or Special can strike up to 6 additional foes before returning. It's not clear how many it can do normally. Like, is this instead of 1 or instead of some other number? Normally 2. Okay, let's go bouncy. Bouncy is fun.
Right now. Thank you.
I was expecting it to like take longer to come back. The bouncing is almost instantaneous. Hammers severely alter the weapon
Prince delves back into the underworld. Its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to maybe map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Ooh, the wall slam, though. Oh my god, this has so much knockback. Traps are a thing, though. Guess that's something to be aware of with a more mobile attack style, is that you'll run into traps more often. Max health.
More louts.
Charge more than just the basic bash.
Good night.
Okay, that is satisfying as hell.
Yes.
That is satisfying as heck. Oh, there we go. There's the bouncing. Oh, I like that a lot. Can't use the bash while the shield is out hitting stuff, though, which is not a surprise. But it is something to be aware of. Wait, no, that's not a... Is that Athena? Yeah, that should be Athena, right? Athena versus Ares. Let's see what Athena has to offer me. Assuming that is Athena. Might not be.
Divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of.
Not Athena.
Well, several,
Artemis.
really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me
I don't believe that for
company,
a second.
So maybe it'll help you too.
Especially stronger with a chance to do critical damage. Our cast seeks foes with with chance to do critical damage, or the dash deals more damage. Oh, which I've completely forgotten that we had a dash attack, because I don't think it was relevant with the bow, but maybe the bow had a dash attack that I don't remember. Anyway, we're doing good stuff with the shield bounce. Let's make the shield bounce better.
I sure could use some company now that she mentions it. The power of the
Okay, so we got a swipe as our dash attack. Cool. Very cool. And there's the thingy here. Attack deals 30% more, 20% move speed. It's so cheap to get the move speed. Give me the move
Just
speed
what I
bonus.
need.
And we're shorter on keys than we are on the other thing, so let's take
Brimstones.
There's also that indicator.
A key to a weapon.
It's the shop icon, right? I want to make sure I know what I'm saying no to.
You and me.
Get bullied. I feel like this is going to go as far as the bow run did, but I'm really enjoying it. You can block the explosions? Not like that, though.
The Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister
That how that's
Athena likes
pronounced?
to flash around. You have much better taste.
Hey, we can get Doom on the attack. Or 10% more damage, or after we take damage, inflict Doom. Give me the Curse of Agony again. That worked out really well last time. We understand it a little bit better now. What is that?
What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Ooh.
Weak. A bottle of nectar.
Ambrosia.
Who should I give this to?
We can give that to people to get stuff. Yeah, Doom on the special would have been brilliant. We actually haven't been using the special much, which I should probably remember to use, since we invested in it. And this looks like a great room to do it in.
Just getting warmed up. Strength of the centaurs.
Exclamation point.
Some of Charon's wares.
Chance to drop health items sounds good now that we're not at full health. Give me that. Oh, we do have still... We've got an investment in casting, which I haven't been using much. We haven't found a bonus for it, but I can do that 3 times right now.
Your Highness.
Hello. Nice rock, friend?
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Sisyphus, shouldn't you be rolling this boulder up a hill?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Sisyphus furtively offers a choice of benefits. Healing, darkness, or money. Give me healing, please.
Easy does it.
Thanks.
Cheers,
for the
mate.
food. Mates.
You show those dusty pots.
That's right. Yeah, take it.
Louds.
This is community game choice. No, that ended up being Hades, or not Hades. That ended up being Crypto the Necrodancer, which will be next Sunday for this month. But I wanted to end up checking it. Wanted to check out Hades anyway, in particular at Sneaky Teak's recommendation, and I'm glad he recommended it. Totally great game so far.
For safekeeping.
We still got value out of our healing purchase thing that we made earlier, too. Gems. Can buy new stuff for my room. No, let's get more of those. Sunday Punday.
I thought I'd find
should be happening. That should be a thing. What's up, Dad?
Father. And don't come back.
Oh my god.
Nearly made it.
There.
Okay.
Satisfied?
That was
There we go.
fun.
Look at all this.
Why is the heart beating so aggressively this time when I need it most and I can't buy it? What's up? Oh, we just gave Charon the
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
Oh no, I didn't give it to yet. So we can gift the ambrosia to Charon.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
That's right. Get these urns out of here.
4 months of support.
Frey Wolf, thank you so much for the 4 months. I will gift.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone hourglass. Got a keepsake.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm gonna buy the upgrade on our Doom. Best to give everybody a single ambrosia rather than doubling down. Cool. We'll spread the love around.
Hi, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
Just a nectar bottle. Oh, so ambrosia is its own separate thing. I've been calling it ambrosia because ambrosia is the nectar of the gods, so what other nectar would it be, right?
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job?
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
I imagine Dionysius doesn't exactly support healthy eating habits. Oh man, that's hard to get out of the AoE. What if I can just block that with a shield, actually?
We're only getting started. Start running through.
Oh!
Didn't work.
Here's my whip.
Cut my shield charge too short there. Shield for these.
Suffer in darkness. Not again.
Whoop. Desperately trying not to die and all that.
I will not let you win.
So she is vulnerable during the that AoE attack. Should be taking that as an opportunity to deal some damage. No! Ah! There is no escape.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Definitely did not see any of the health pickups on the ground there. Very focused on trying to dodge stuff.
Looks like one of the wretched
Didn't realize that
butchers
that
shot
was
you
still in
last
effect,
time. Sorry to
actually.
hear that, huh? Have you tried shooting them first?
I have tried this. It didn't go so well. Actually, it worked pretty well. What's up, Dad?
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Raiding party! How's it going, Donato Comrade? We just finished our third ever run of Hades. By finished, I mean died on it. Extra credits, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're just checking out Hades for the very first time, and finding it a totally wild ride so far. Give a quick shout out to Extra Credits. Plays a lot of Spire and other variety games on their stream. Of course, my bot is not online, so our shout-out command didn't work, but that at least tells me that I needed to boot the bot up. And that is the Extra Credits indeed. The one will of Extra Credits specifically.
For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
You've got something for me? I was really low health earlier. I was hoping that it would have been really beneficial if you'd come in to give me an Achilles heel.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Hold the left button. Open the codex. So we have to... Okay, so this is the dating sim part of the game, where we get hearts by giving people nectar, and they tell us about their past. And more by having conversations. Cool. Entries on all the enemies. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably cut short, but now continuing away within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this grim domain. Domain. I'm really enjoying the controller so far. Feels really intuitive and smooth in my hands. Definitely gets to pull on the muscle memories that I have from Bastion and from Dark Souls, both, when I'm playing on controller, so I find it pretty comfortable. And we get more info as we kill more stuff. Cool. Lots of words to look at. Yeah, and with this exact controller too. I think I've had this Xbox 360 controller for probably almost 10 years now. Gosh, wow. Still works fine. I've disassembled this, cleaned the internals, and fixed sticky buttons a couple of times too.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
That's generally how it works for me, yeah. Let's renovate our building.
Here's the commission. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
Trojan arms.
Nyx isn't around. I want to go lie down.
Okay.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischievous prince.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
That sounds pretty mischievous for a Greek god.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house. as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
Stop narrating my adventure, old man.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative paperwork. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
The note.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I am leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Persephone was sent to live in the underworld with Hades.
Thus did Prince of the
Not
Underworld
after, like, she
Zagreus
ate some food that she wasn't supposed to?
absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
It was definitely a important lesson in eating food that other people offer you, because then you have to live in their house with them if you accept. That was the moral of that story, I think.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was...
Father always told me I had no mother.
That liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
I don't... Something about the narrator. Just like, yeah, that's exactly right.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone?
Yeah, I like this game.
And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... Why?
But why?
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Are you a ghost?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Commence the renovations!
Looks good, I guess.
Yeah, it did mention that we were having a flashback. So that whole sequence, that's probably why we decided, or part of why we decided, to run away from the underworld, was discovering that Persephone is our mother, and that she herself fled the underworld. So we're following in her footsteps, somewhat.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Particularly cluttered corner.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. As many chances as it takes.
Okay, so I'm now allowed to see how many attempts I've made. And how many foes I've slain in the attempts. Sure.
How am I looking?
Me more healing, please. 3 health per chamber. Now we're talking.
Alright.
Let the bonuses commence. How's it going, Orin Games? I am also jealous of my own comfort, which seems impossible, and yet is the state of affairs. It's a comfy chair. I'll give the shield another go. It is definitely the most fun weapon that we've used so far. What's this?
Got something new to try.
Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by +4 encounters. Yes. That is a very significant increase, given that they start at 3. 7 encounters is way more than 3. I can do that math.
I can do this. I'll figure something out.
What's this?
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Cool. So the further we get, the more dialogue we'll probably get there.
I'm hit. Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
A bit like isometric Dead Cells. I don't know if I've played enough of these games to know how I would compare it. Yeah, actually, Dead Cells is a pretty good comparison based on how the combat feels. Bastion is a pretty good comparison.
Is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
So a mix of mix of Bastion and Dead Cells does indeed seem to be the description we've agreed on. And the keepsakes are really good, and which one of those, it depends on your playstyle. That's a good sign that the game is well crafted, if that's the case.
It's not that orderly, really.
I like that we can hear the narrator.
Oh, it's her.
Hera?
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades,
quick!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Slap some deodorant on real quick.
Why, hello there, little godling.
Right, of course.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Heartbreak Strike. Our attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Makes our enemies do half damage. At least 50% less. Interesting. Special attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Ooh. Ooh. Dash deals damage where you started? Oh, yeah, dash. Also inflicting weak. That's so much bonus damage on our special. That's the epic one, yeah?
And the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not. Next.
Not a visual indicator for weak that I can see. Updated my journal.
Wretches.
Doesn't bounce as many times this time, though. Zap. faster.
Right.
Usually you'll see me go for the max health early. Because I am scared of having low max health in this game, basically. That's the entire reasoning, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, there is an indicator for the week. It's that purple aura believe them. Cool.
Good for the health.
Oh, we can't leave until I pick up the key. That's a good sign. That's good design.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
The fountain chamber! Hooray, I can get healing here.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Wine?
He's offering an exchange.
Replace Heartbreak Flourish to make our special inflict poison instead. 8 every half second? No way, that's not enough. I had to wait 1/2 second for 4 seconds. Stack up to 5 times though. Hold on. Okay, that gets up there. That gets up there. So each hit will deal damage 8 times. So the total damage will be 64 per attack over 4 seconds. Stacking 4 times. 5 times, excuse me. Our cast lobs a projectile that bursts into festive fog, impairing foes' movement. Or if we're below 30% hit points after an encounter, heal to 30%. That's pretty cool. And I could see that stacking with low health modifiers. If we got them. I think I'm going to try out the Festive Fog. I don't want to swap away my Heartbreak Flourish. We get offered to swap the new ability as 1 rarity tier above the old, which is the only way to get a heroic tier ability. So this is the only way to get this power. Is to swap here. Well then, let's take it.
Aphrodite won't mind, will she?
See how powerful heroic ability feels. It's hard to get.
To my health, although I'm full.
39. Rarity just indicates the base power. So I could find a poison ability, like this exact same ability, poison on shield throw, that just has different like numbers on it, right? Is that what I'm understanding? But wouldn't be heroic? Ooh, don't step in there. That was the bad place.
No, you don't.
And Heisenberg213, thank you so much for the 3 months. see you, purple thingy. Instant restore 20 health. Upgraded rarity on the next boon. This is another way to... Is this another way to get the epic or whatever? Or 30% more damage on attacks for 7 encounters, which I will definitely buy. 7 is a lot of encounters. Is that the only way I can go? Yes.
That's what you get. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Okay, we can get our weak back with Heartbreak Strike, and our attacks deal even more damage. Ooh. Or weak on cast, or weak on dash. So we get weak back no matter what here. Epics won't upgrade to base heroics, you don't think, with the upgrade power. Okay. We'll take the Heartbreak Strike.
Heartbreak
Stack
time.
on that, Oh, I like the hearts when we swing the shield. And we're getting another bonus from Aphrodite here.
Ready, lads?
Seems like a fight I can win entirely with poison. Oh wow, poison is a lot of damage. It didn't sound like that much when I was reading the tooltips, but looking at it in practice here, wow. Wow.
Had enough? Olympus, I accept this message.
Get an upgraded version of the Scatter Shot. Weak affected foes also take 14% more damage. That sounds pretty... It's only 14%. Which I understand is going to be a lot. This is, it depends on how this works, but my understanding, or my guess, is that this bonus damage is a multiplicative multiplier with all other plus damage sources we get, right? So if I've got 50% bonus damage on my attack, that's going to be multiplied by 1.14 when the enemy is weakened, rather than adding up to 64% bonus damage total. Oh, it is additive? Because if it's additive, it's way less good. All percent bonuses are additive. Yeah, that doesn't seem as good. Then. Let's try out the button that I haven't been pressing. Oh, what? Oh, that's shorter range than I thought. Interesting. Fan of knives kind of effects. Okay. Given how good the skeleton bonus thing is, I would like more boons available to me.
Stand aside. There.
Oh, that does a lot of damage, too. Okay. I can really spam that with 3 charges on it. Boink. Okay, traps are disabled when the chamber's done. Good. Hammer or... Ooh. We haven't been given many of the hammers yet. I should try one. Everyone... Man, not too many people have been like... Not too many moments so far, rather, where people are like, hey, here's the correct decision. Apparently hammers are a thing we always want to get. We'll see. I'm very much inclined to believe that as a thing.
Weak. There we go.
Oh. Yes, I understand. Plus 400% damage to armor with Bull Rush. Seems ridiculously good. Explosive Return could be good too, letting us emphasize the poison by doing damage to nearby foes when it comes back to us. Oh, we're dashing Wallop. Our dash attack deals more damage in a larger area. I've not yet tried Explosive Return. How...
Thanks, Daedalus.
Boom. Yes. And the explosion should apply poison too? Oh my.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I was looking at chat and I stepped in a spike trap.
I'm trapped.
Last time I was in one of these rooms, it was so much harder. Probably shouldn't speak so soon.
Almost there.
No, it was definitely harder than this.
Why do I even bother?
There.
Oh, last one was an elite room. This is a regular one. Ah. I have not yet noticed the distinctions indicating what's what. Well, I have current health. Power up! Well, I don't need either the...
Got to say, you
either the
are
other.
A sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Yeah, here's boss indicator. The skull badge and the 2 laurels on the side.
I'll pay for that.
Attack deals bonus damage. Poison damage 8 to 10. That's probably gonna be it, right? Make this poison even stronger. That's 25% more poison damage. That's a lot. Let's take that. Alright, before I go on to the boss, I do need to take a quick break, use the bathroom, refill my water. When I return, we'll tackle the Act 1 boss again. I'm feeling pretty good about it this time. I'm planning on using a poison-heavy strategy in this fight, and we'll see how that goes. I will be right back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I encourage you, stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves as well. Alrighty. We are back and ready to tackle this Fury.
No need to thank me, mate.
Do it. Bring all of my buttons. Excellent.
Hello, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
That sounds great to me.
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get a...
Oh, it shows the poison stacks on her boss health bar at the top. I really like that.
You like my whip? I don't think so. You asked for this.
Oops. impervious. Are you an ironclad?
Damn you.
She was weakened for that hit. It's 5 every time. Not perfect dodging in this fight, but I've been keeping the damage output high enough that we're gonna win, looks like. That's nice.
I'll make you hurt.
Where am I? Okay, there we go. Excellent.
I did it.
Definitely didn't do that cleanly. But we did do it.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
But for what? Indeed.
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
Well, I did.
Well, I did. Okay, that passive for health items, we found out that works during a boss combat. That's pretty important. I will take that.
Commander, we've just received the support of
Tom!
another council
Another very
member.
generous gift sub for another boss kill. Thank you so much. Gru Whisper, welcome to the council. Enjoy the e-boats community, and of course, newfound Smug Sand subs are priority.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Hooray! Whoa, 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 whoa! What? That's possible here? And rude. Oh, I can't walk... Okay. I can't actually... I tried to walk onto the actual boat, and it, like, pushed me off. I don't know how I feel about that being a possible thing. But alright, sure.
Try me. May I help you?
Chance for enemies to drop health items, so... Hey, speaking of... That was fortuitously timed. I think that saved my life, in fact.
Good.
Get some of our health back, maybe. Great. Definitely feels like there's a huge step up in difficulty after that first boss goes down. Oh boy.
What do we have here? Good enough to eat.
Okay, one more point of poison. I like the massive upgrade on the scatter shot damage here. Upgrading that by almost 50%. Let's upgrade our scatter shot. It is clearly some amount of diminishing returns with investing into a single skill, which is probably good design.
I can do this.
I can do this indeed. Well, there's a third option here. Glad I checked. Maybe this one.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers? Whoa.
sweet nectar.
Good.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Health number is going up. This is good.
Where now?
Okay, a new symbol we haven't seen. Or more Aphrodite points. Heartbreaker shield thing, right? How to look this way. Oh, that's right, we traded it in for the Blade Flourish. Had the Heartbreaker thing. But with those who dare to backseat, the backseating, which is a term I don't even really feel is appropriate here. Lots of people have been, as the title implies, tips are quite welcome. We're learning this game as a first-time experience together. It's a community. It's 2 boons? Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, there is 2 boons here. It's Aphrodite and Dionysius. Let's see how this experience goes. Definitely 2 symbols. What does it mean? Will I survive the experience? More importantly. What are these weird bubbly things in the lava?
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Okay, we have to choose.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any health chamber rewards are worth 30% more hit points. Or after we take damage, damage nearby foes inflict weak. Maybe the life affirmation? Let's try the life affirmation.
No love without pain.
Dionysius grew
not that I'm upset or anything here, Zach.
salty.
You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
Sorry, Dionysus.
These sharks are very weak to my poison. Fire! Fire bad. Oh, rude. Right, they do that when they die, don't they? Drop one of the explosives on themselves? Yes, they do. Okay. So, something to keep in mind for the future. Oh, there's more? Oh, dear. I thought we were done. Oh, no, we were not done at all, were we? We were the opposite of done. I see. Okay, we lived. Excellent.
Okay, all right. It's fine already, Zach. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Grapes. Tipsy shots. Placing our scatter shot. Cast lobs a projectile that bursts into festive fog. Doing 220 damage. Take less damage, 10% less damage when at or below 40% health. That's different than what we got earlier. Or poison affected enemies contaminate other nearby enemies every 4 seconds. But only doing 4. Wait, every 4 seconds? That seems like it could get really powerful, depending on how how big, quote-unquote, nearby is. That could be powerful in big numbers. Yeah, Zarkoiwi, I think that got brought up. That's how we got our current poison thingy. You want the highest tier abilities, you have to make trades. Let's try the Festive Fog. People have been saying it's really good. Whoa. That is trippy looking. Is that like the faint sound of bagpipes? What's going on there? Some other instrument. Kinda neat. We'll have to see how that works in a combat situation. Okay, so this is a difficult fight indicator, the little skull there. Probably no thanks. Shop looking good. Shop's looking pretty good right about now.
Charon must be nearby. Charon's shop.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Okay, it feels like shops are probably not worth it at below 100 gold for the most part.
It all in one place, mate.
But alright. And this room's gonna be tough.
Moving right along.
We are adrift. Okay, so a small little room is kind of a terrifying thing to... Wait, Festive Fog?
Like that.
That definitely seems like the sort of thing I can deploy onto enemies that are about to spawn. Oh, sniped. There is no escape. 150 is a good amount for shops once we can buy a boon as well.
That was
gotcha.
Not a pleasant journey.
R.I.P.
Whoa! Oh, it's only you.
Look what I got for you, boy.
Have some nectar.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old Spike Guller.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy. I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Is there anything that carries over from run to run a la Rogue Legacy? Yeah, Zuthus. We're constantly unlocking stuff with the key and blood resources. New weapons and permanent upgrades for our character, so we're gradually getting stronger and stronger as we attempt. And it seems like the majority of the stuff we're obtaining as we do runs is going towards progression of that sort. His dad. Yeah, we're an angsty teenage prince of the underworld, and Dad Hades is strict and doesn't let us stay out past our bedtime, so we're running away from home.
I understand you've made it all the way to Asphodel of late, haven't you, lad?
I guess word travels faster than I do. Why do you ask, Achilles?
No reason in particular. Just that it brings me joy to hear of your progress.
Hey, Achilles.
I have a thing.
Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
He's gonna give it to me anyway.
Thanks so much, sir.
Gave him this nectar for nothing. Disaster.
Wonder where Nyx went.
So,
what's the good word? What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Let's try the bow again. So we can spend our blood. Restores us for 50% one time when our life total is depleted. That seems like a really good upgrade to get. And there's the second rank is 500 blood. Sure. Plus 1 additional dash in quick succession. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yes, give me that.
Done.
That seems really important. No fighting in the house. Fair enough. Okay, that's a really big deal.
They always come back. You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Walls are friends, not food. Got it. Also, my water is a disaster. What's happening here?
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. Let's go, Coronacht.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Got something new to try.
Yeah, I can only equip one of these at a time. Cerberus, gain plus 25 max health. Yep, that's definitely appreciated. Or Myrmidon Bracer. Take less damage from the front, but more from the back. I should really like the Bone Hourglass. Let's do a run with the Spike Color.
Go with that.
See how we feel about the higher max health.
Whoa.
Alright, one more time.
One more time.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
I know that the weapon with the purple aura gives us bonus darkness for the run. I do now. Did not know that. Thank you.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello.
Hey, boss. Found
Hermes.
you. Good.
This is a Greek name.
At your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up.
This is the same god,
you,
right?
I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
I've remembered Greek mythology going on here. Make me fast. 15% chance to just dodge. So, definitely avoid an instance of damage we would have taken. Faster casting, or after we dash, gain 100% additional move speed for 0.6 seconds. I want that.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir.
Yeah, I want that. Ability to relocate quickly with the bow sounds very nice. And for speedy times! And yeah, I'm playing with controller.
Me right now.
The game recommends controller as its input method. Though I've heard from a couple people that the mouse and keyboard is pretty good. More max health, sure. Game is similar to Wizard of Legends. Don't know, I haven't played Wizard of Legends. Though I intend to try it out soon, actually. Speaking of. Okay, we don't really have any... Well, actually, that's not true. I have this AoE, right?
That's a relief.
These versus gems? Let's get some gems. That's rude. Bow does seem kind of ill-suited for the skull enemies, at least at the early game. Without any additional upgrades.
Gemstones. More louds.
The enemy to stun lock since they have no armor. Rude. Casts. What you got for me, Ares?
The Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
50 Doom damage, special Doom damage. So attack Doom, special Doom, or your dash creates a Blade Rift. Slashing metal vortex, rapidly dealing damage in an area. We have double dashing. I want to try this.
I will keep fighting.
That does create double blade vortexes. Hey, the Dark Freak. Hades has been really enjoyable so far. The combat is naturally comfortable and intuitive in a way I wasn't expecting it to be. See you later, FireX. Glad you picked up the game, and I hope you enjoy it.
More wretches.
Okay, so that's like a reasonable amount of damage. And I'm going to be dodging away from enemies anyway, so we get damage when that happens. Play Spire today? Not planning on it now. We're going to be ending a little bit early compared to usual, as I've got a real life engagement to get to at around 7 o'clock my time. So we'll be wrapping up in probably about 2 hours from now. I plan on doing Hades until the end of stream. There we go.
Ah.
Massive healing, or +1 cast. Be some blood.
I'll take this one.
Be some blood. And if Artemis doesn't have bonuses for the bow, then what is she even doing?
More wretches.
Kind of her thing. So ow. Whoa, what's that? Not sure what exploded there. I think I ran into a trap. Or oh, they have mines. Somebody's throwing mines. What's that? You little jerk. Probably what I think. I see you.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
She's offering an exchange.
Bonus damage on attacks. 29%, interesting. Dash attack deals more damage, replacing blade dash, or support fire. After we hit with an attack, cast, or special, fire a seeking arrow dealing 15. Criticals are triple damage. So the crit chance is representing like 30% additional damage in addition, and that might be... Is crit damage additive or multiplicative with the other bonus damage? Either way, I'm taking Deadly Strike. There's not a dash attack for the bow, looks like. And we get another Artemis Blessing. Sure.
Oh, this place.
These two are gonna be tough. I think so. There's a crit for 200 something. Ah! Pinned against the wall by one of them.
That's what you get.
Special is stronger with more chance to deal crit. Our critical effects deal even more damage to armor. So bonus critical damage. Or a 23 damage special arrow. That seems pretty helpful. And it's epic. Give me the epic, please.
My senses sharpen.
There's probably some argument for just grabbing the highest rarity thing that you're offered every time. Once per attack, not every time you hit. There's a bit of a difference there, yeah.
Out. Show yourselves.
Oh, I'm so fast! Hammer! Can drop healing items, yes.
Ah, yes. That's just the edge I need.
Wow. All these are insane. Attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Yes. Perfect shot. Power shots deal plus 100% damage. Yes. Or sniper shots. Our attack deals plus 300% damage, plus 300% damage to whatever counts as a distant foe. Which is unclear exactly how far away that is. But that sounds ridiculous. About the last 20% of our range? Let's try it.
Good as new.
That sounds ridiculously good, so I want to try it. Was that counting? No idea. Couldn't see the damage numbers. Seemed like it counted.
My birthright.
Pomegranate or Zeus? Let's get a Zeus blessing. Yeah, let's get a Zeus blessing. Not sure if pomegranate's always the right choice. We're gonna make a choice that isn't it. Let's see how that goes for us. Okay, that definitely counted. Wow.
Good.
Oops. Let's step on that.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Zeus!
It seems the burgher called Coronoct is safe and sound there in your hands, young man. I've not seen that old thing in quite some time.
Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Cast. Burst of chain lightning. Or after we take damage, foe is struck by lightning. Would have rather had a pomegranate than any of these, probably. Hoping for... Hoping for something that affect our attack. Cast is nice. Or upgrading the lightning cast to be AoE is good. Unless we have 3 shots on that.
Zeus's strength.
Wait, that shoots a homing arrow too. I like it. Alright, now we'll take the pomegranate. We don't have enough money for a shot to be interesting.
Delicious.
Upgrade the blade rift damage, upgrade the homing arrow damage, or upgrade the electric shot damage significantly. This is like more than a 50% boost. These are... So is this, actually. This one is not that much of an increase. Which attack is my special attack? Special attack is the fan of arrows. This one is my special. I haven't been using it a whole lot. Because we have the bonus to the regular attack. I don't find the bow special that good most of the time.
We meet again.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think. can't hurt me.
Pretty sure I just did.
Run for it, little man.
Oh, it's gonna be so easy to dodge these with the boost dashing. Easy peasy.
You bastard.
500 crit? Did I just do that? Oh my god.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Zoom! Lots of margin for error on those dodges now.
Damn it.
Almost did that perfectly.
How?
Almost.
Be seeing you around, Meg. Sure.
Swoosh.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Don't mind me, Father.
I can sell stuff here.
Boon's worth giving up.
Okay, and high rarity stuff is worth a lot of money. If I was willing to get rid of support fire, we'd gain 160 gold. Or whatever these are called.
Commander, we've
Actually,
just
get his
received
upgraded
the
rarity?
support of another council member.
Sure. Tom! Gifting out another sub for another boss kill. Thank you so much for the ridiculous generosity today, and for gifting the game. Actually, wait, no, you didn't give me Hades. You gave me... Thanks for giving me, Wizard of Legend earlier. That's what I meant to say.
Meadows.
Thanks for giving me every game I own. Apparently.
Come and get it.
Rip.
You want to go? Satisfied.
Hey King Koopa, I'm very excited to be playing Hades and really enjoying it so far. The most important lesson I've learned is the floor is lava and you should not stand on it. Yes, more of this stuff. Maximum dating sim. I think it's already quite likely that we'll be revisiting Hades when there's a major content release coming out for the game in a couple of days. And I think it's quite likely that I'll be playing it again after that happens. Which I think lets you, like, there's another character coming out you can play with or something. Oh, rude! Come on. It seems like those rock slams are harder to dodge than just about anything else.
Some nectar there.
Sell at the shop or money. Let's get some actual money.
Let's get out of here.
Actual money.
Wave makers.
Ah! Don't do that. I don't like that. Serena does not permit long-range fire very effectively. Don't like it. It's 100. I accept this outcome. Zeus. Or Artemis. We can upgrade my, something. Oh no, not you again! Oh no, not this fight. Actually, this might be easy with the bow. Let's go for the Gorgon head first. Actually, it's easy with the dash, more accurately.
Don't let it go to your head. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Adamant arrowhead.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bonus special. After we deal critical damage to a foe near it becomes marked. Which gives them bonus critical chance. Or our cast fires a secondary projectile with reduced damage. So we fire a second chain lightning shot? Like your kindness and support fire. Brilliant. Totally brilliant. We'll also trigger a second support fire arrow. Let's try
it. Had better hide.
Also the rarest thing on offer there, so why not? Really like the minor heal we get every room. That helps shocking him out. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh no. $494. keep wanting to run away from my own dashes because the Blade Storm looks like something that's gonna hurt me. I haven't gotten used to that yet.
All mine.
Restore up to 45 health right away? Yes? I want that.
Hit the spot.
Bonus damage on casts. We have plenty of money. Stack up on cat bonuses? Yes, give me cat bonuses for the next 3 rooms. I'm in. Upgrade with Puma. Yeah, let's get the Puma. I don't want to take these upgrades for granite. Ah! Put me in chat, damn it. Completely illegal.
Who dies next? Power of Olympus.
Attack damage. Does the crit damage chance go up here? I'll get bonus damage on the secondary projectile. There's just a slate up to our base attack damage. 8%. Doesn't seem very good. This will upgrade burst shot.
Cheers.
It's also not that good. Slightly sad upgrades. 217. Alright, let's take a shot. Let us take a look-see here.
Greetings, Charon.
Oh.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon?
This is boss number 2. Thank you, Charon.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Looks like a boss. Dionysius icon. Or 25 max health.
Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Place our electric shot with Tipsy Shot or Festive Fog. Bonus resistance when below 40%. Or Premium Vintage. Gain life when you pick up... Gain 30 life when we pick up Nectar. Also get 1 Nectar now. Which will presumably heal me for 30.
To my health. Looks like a good batch.
Oh, max life. Excuse me. Well, that was better than spending the money on the actual max life.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Foe of unimaginable savagery.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Oh no.
Hello?
Snack? This boss seems particularly vulnerable to our long-range modifier here. Oh, what is this? Rock is in the way. Like, surprisingly annoyingly placed rocks. Just turn into Miggins? Yes, they do. Those. Having a little bit of difficulty aiming at the correct target with the bow right now.
More.
Freedom this time? Okay, I'm gonna do a giant head slam on me. I like that. And by I like that, I mean I hate that. Please don't do that. Once more with feeling. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of it. Nope, don't be on fire. Oh my god, this fight. I can be more aggressive than I've been being in this fight. minions. That was fun.
Enough.
Easy peasy.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Diamond, a battle out of Asphodel with a heart-seeking bow. GG. Okay, so it's not always for every head doesn't always summon enemies. That's good to know. But that fight can play out quite a bit differently from the sounds of it.
Commander, we've just received the support of...
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Thank you so much for gifting a generous sub to JME.
Turn down the heat in that place.
A juicy heal. 15% max health restored when we enter a chamber is pretty sweet. Give me that. I could sell...
I still need these.
I could sell the bleed down. It's only 40. Nah. I'm not selling support fire. That's for dang sure.
Well past the flaming river escalates the hidden stair toward the most well-guarded, splendorous environment within the underworld. The heavenly Elysium.
Elysium.
Home eternal to the greatest souls which ever lived.
Surely they're friendly, right? Made it this far. In the bag.
Alrighty.
The fields of Elysium.
Elysium's a nice place. So I've heard. Hammer. Yes, please to hammer. Hammer's like defining our entire build with just one of them. If we make that too, we can really do something hopefully impressive. Completely new enemies that we have to learn how to deal with.
That eyeball, is that him?
Butterflies? Not the butterflies.
That one fully rearmed.
Whoa, don't walk into the butterflies. Actually, those are way more dangerous than they looked. Makes sense, because they look like butterflies, which are inherently unfriendly. You don't.
See that, Coronoct?
Power shot deals 100% additional damage. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but we cannot power shoot. Or triple attack. I want to try triple shot.
Done and done.
Okay, that's the exact spread. I can't adjust that. It's gonna be interesting. Flurry shot might have been good with support fire, yeah. Depending on how that works. You want validation how much you dislike triple shot? We shall see. Zeus, what you got for me? I don't like these egg things.
You're dead. Lord Zeus.
Zeus! Place Deadly Strike. Our attack emits chain lightning when we damage a foe. Lose our crit chance. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage, hardening nearby foes. Or Duo. Our collectible... whatchamacallits? Strike nearby foes with lightning every 1.5 seconds. That sounds kind of cool. Give us more reason to spam our casts. Let's try that.
The God's might.
Interesting. Interesting. Gems or merchant with 93. We go to gems. Whoa! Giant slow arrows that I ran right into. An excellent choice on my part. But yeah, that lightning is frying people. Yes. Very good. Very good. Artemis, max health. Wouldn't mind some more max health, quite frankly. Gonna be making mistakes against new enemies. Let's make those mistakes be forgiving ones. Like this chariot enemy. It's kind of cool looking.
Come on, then.
Choo-choo.
Much better.
Dionysius or money? I'll take the money. Not putting a whole lot of thought into like which path to take a lot of the time, just like trying things out, seeing where they go. That seems like a problem.
rearming. Damn, he's recovered.
Yeah. Toasted on. So these enemies, I haven't like voiced this aloud. These enemies, when they die, turn into a little eye that you have to kill to permanently kill them.
I bet
Spike color ranked up. Neat. 165 health right now. Feels like a lot. Enough room with Artemis or more money? Try the Artemis room, I might regret this. Oh boy.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
I like the dew on him. Like... Look at the hair curl, is great.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Whoa! Ah! I'm too fast for you! Ow! He is fast enough to hit me. Oh god, he does so much damage. I can outrun the crystals too? That's amazing. The correct response is just keep my distance from this guy as much as possible. Oh no. Phases? Haunting? Attack is so far.
Now.
Choo-choo! Walk right into that one. And that attack.
I yield.
Ah!
You've earned your passage. I go now to recover for the next occasion.
Let's go to Benny Minotaur. I sure hope I get healed after that, because ow, my face. Good fight, though.
Bull of Minos.
Ding!
Hear me on my authority.
True shots are cast seeks foes with with chance to deal critical damage. Gain 3 extra shots for a cast, fully loaded. Woo! Or Hunter's Mark, after we do critical damage, another foe is marked. It's gotta be +3 at max ammo. Legendary, right? That, especially when they're all channeling.
Strike count.
When they're all channeling lightning. free health. Over here. Fighting seems good over here. Your time. Oh, they're suicidal.
Mine.
Mine. Healing! Yes! Just give me everything. I think fighting that boss ended up being worth it, maybe, as long as I don't die in the next couple of rooms here.
Flame wheels.
Can we not? Thanks.
Got him.
Really glad I got that move speed bonus. Yeah, we're not collecting the red crystals. I'm deliberately, you'll often even see me like deliberately throw them into a corner to sit as an area denial effect, because they're doing, my crystals on the ground do AoE damage to anything nearby periodically. The Minotaur and turrets charging stop at a wall or obstacle and take time to turn. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, can't normally outrun them. We can now. But not normally.
Greetings, Charon.
Greetings, Charon. Hey, this boss gives me, wait, that is ambrosia, right? That's fancier than nectar.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Should help keep me going.
Upgrade the electric shot again. Yes. Since I'm using it so much. Alright, who are we up against here?
Oh, wow.
Wait, not again.
Beware, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only foe whom I've ever faced who bested me.
You mean other than me?
You'll
oh my
walk
God.
not one more step toward the light of day.
This is a dating
so
sim.
long as I am here.
I knew it. What's up, Theseus?
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Minotaur starts damage, perhaps because of our previous fight.
Hold, you unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
Okay, he shows a targeting icon over our head when he does the thing. Lightning! Whoa, right, that is a thing you do. Same as last time.
Catch!
This is working better than it should.
that, Asterius?
Beware.
Ready yourself. Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
The gods are helping him.
Attacks that I can outrun. Nice try, nerd. Yeah, right. Oh god.
Who taught you such sloppy technique?
Whoops. Finally got myself hit there.
Curse you!
Just keep moving.
Gracious audience!
This really feels like it shouldn't be working this well. One down.
Friend.
You're next, King.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Easy game. That was great.
That ought to shut him up.
I am sure I will get demolished by that fight next time. I didn't learn anything. Yeah, I didn't learn anything about that fight. I just ran around in circles and let my passive effects kill them all.
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father?
It's so good. Can't afford the Hydrolite? No!
Payment in full. One more stop.
One more stop?
Yes. Ground floor.
Commander,
at last the willful
just
prince has
received
ventured
the
all the way
support
up
of
to the
another
surface of the
council
mortal
member.
realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself, the gateway to the underworld, a threshold from which there is no escape.
Thanks for that gift sub to Ina Beta. Welcome back to the council, Ina Beta.
We'll see about that.
Glad you're hanging out for the Hades content tonight. Proceed. So much expensive stuff.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
Doggo, no. Don't make me do this.
Come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
A giant bone.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
1,000 gold for that. Okay, some various things that can be bought. Pretty strong store. Here, you have a thing. Oh, that was Karen again.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside. which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
Okay, so these are like bosses. Let's take the health. Ooh, close quarters, huh? Fair and balanced.
Can't do that. Next.
Oh god, they're still alive. Plus 3 health per room is like insane here. I see you also have lovely shots. Ooh.
Come get shot. Is crawling with these. That's good.
Good.
Hope this can get me out of here. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Should check this way.
Oh, let's just like stun lock the crap out of everything. Cure?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm not poisoned at the moment.
Stay dead. Why do these vermin carry coin? SATA storage.
Flame? Healing.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Hey, Cerberus will like this. Excellent.
Yum. Back I go.
Alright, well, I have enough money to buy something. Let's get an Ares upgrade.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Wider area for Blade Rift. After we take damage, inflicted doom on surrounding foes for 99. Should've got the Zeus. No! Too late. I'll take the
will to
AoE on
fight.
the blade. Is probably pretty significant.
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Tasty. I can go back for the other rewards still if I want to. Boy. Cerberus vanquished? Not really. Well, now I can. That's fine. I think the decision was the same either way. Okay.
I did it.
I did it.
Wow.
Sup, Dad?
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases.
We call that wind.
I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
Foreshadowing.
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
The muscles!
I suppose that you must hate the very sight
Not yet.
of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Whoa! But then... Yeah, I was gonna say our crystals will eventually pop out of him, and then they'll start taking damage. What's that skull on the ground? Okay, those will deal damage. Fair enough. I'm just gonna do this strat, because it seems really broken. And I would like to choose a win out of here, if I can.
I'm out.
You waste your strength. You dare lash out against me like this, boy.
Boy. Boy. Oh god. Whoa.
Not now.
And we finally took our first hit. I'd say that's a pretty good job so far. I'm safe over here. Oh no, I'm not. It was a lie, I was not safe. Whoa. Not wise. Whoa, come on, dude. It was working so well in the first phase. Do some damage to Dad. Ah!
Can't do that.
Darkness.
And it's floating phase.
said.
Oh, crap. Don't let those hit me directly. There's some stuff to me.
Get up.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful
I don't know if this
child,
is over.
I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Yeah.
Enough.
That seems about right. Well, oh yeah, I have the healing thing.
We're not finished.
Fall.
I can't.
I forgot I had that. I completely forgot I had that. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Oh my god. Whoa, that does so much damage.
Predictable and
20 per half second, less than half a second. GG. GG.
Damn you, father.
Well, damn. Such a cool build we had there. I think that was so effective because the movement speed on the Apollo thing, plus our regular double dash, allowed me to focus entirely on dodging for the most part. Whew. Definitely got my heart going there with that one, though. Really cool fight. That was run number, what, 5? Pretty good. Pretty dang good.
Wait,
Commander,
what happened?
we've
My list
just
says you got
received the
killed by a
support of
redacted?
another
What's
council
that even
member.
mean?
Got killed by a redacted. Tom, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ashgard. What a heckin' run that was. And Avox Silence, usurping Phaley, the channel cutie. Uh-oh. I'll get you posted into the new channel cutie title right after stream here. Not sure. I don't think I'm quite done yet. We've been live for 4 hours. I have time for one more attempt at a run here. Once for beating the first half, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Don't want to talk about it.
Don't want to talk about it. No, I
still
don't.
up there.
So Dad's not here now. Urns of lesser value. Exchange keepsakes between regions? Oh, yeah, that'll help.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
When we're moving between acts, essentially, we can swap out our keepsake that we have equipped. That'll be nice. Oh, that's why people were talking about Cerberus Collar being good for the early game, and they swap it for the other one. Ah, I like that.
What are these shades up to now?
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Just a god. No big deal. NBD.
Hey, the lounge is open.
Hey.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh god, what is this thing? It's got a feather duster in the snake maw Dusa, the duty-bound Gorgon.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Edgy.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it.
Hello?
Greetings, broker.
So we can swap between the various types of unlockable stuff. Keys for 20 blind blood, or for 10 gems. Cool. That's a good way to do it. So if the character gets too much, player gets too much of one and not enough of the other, they can swap it all out.
Greetings, chef.
Did those deals change? Hold on. Limited time offer. Wretched Broker has a special deal of some sort once per escape attempt.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
4 months of support. We are extremely impressed.
Thanks so much for 4 heckin' months. Little box won't go away until you click it. It won't. It's
Lord
very stubborn.
Hades' wine cellar. Few are those to have a taste of that intoxicating vintage, and fewer still know how to get inside.
Now, if only I knew how to open one of these damned casks, things might get a little brighter around here.
A little bit of liquid sunshine, as it were. Double dash.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
So not yet clear what gems are used for. I have enough keys to unlock the spear now, so we'll try that out for our last run or 2 here. Oh, gems are also used for renovations. Gotcha. Attack damage to foes with keys in them. Or not keys. Bonus money at the start of each escape from the House of Hades. And flat max life. Okay.
This one, then.
Just get ourselves 5 max health. And then unlock the spear.
Haven't moved a muscle. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
That I can do for sure.
I need to track down more chthonic keys.
Oh, I thought I had enough left to... Damn it. Hold on. Math.
I can't.
No. Well, damn. Wait, can I buy gems with something else?
What's in stock?
No. Sad face. No math. Alright, let's try the sword out again. I haven't used it in a while. Wait, what's the purple weapon? Yeah, sword.
Stygius, blade of the underworld.
No,
I need your strength.
Nice one. No, keep hitting me. Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do it. I'd call it a pretty good accomplishment just to beat the first boss with anything other than a bow.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. especially to smash your enemies to bits.
You been holding out on me?
Oh, what's this?
Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Gauge bonus? Press right trigger for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon, using one stock of your God gauge, or all the stocks, for a stronger effect.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Whoa.
Out of my sight.
Get him out of here. So now I have the... Okay, so the God gauge appeared below my health bar there. Charge resets each room. So it's use it or lose it? Is that what I'm understanding? Cool, that's a good design then. Encourage me to constantly use it. Yeah, I could just leave now and get the spear, but let's press onward.
What's that portal thing there on the ground? Shiny.
Descend minus 21 health.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not.
And I got healed for 3 immediately. I like that.
Who
Shouse.
or what is that?
Accept.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
That is some intense character art. Chaos personified.
Have we met?
Although we have met, in a way, I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
A little bit more interesting. Sounds exactly like what I need. The next several encounters... Oh, afterwards. Okay, so we take a penalty for several encounters, but gain a permanent boon after the penalty wears off. Ah. Bonus damage to our attack. Slain foes throws an Inferno Bomb at us. Improve our dash attack or improve our cast. I'm really enjoying the cast synergy last time. Take the cast damage bonus.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
So I'm not allowed to see what the next room contains. We're going blind for a little bit here. It's fine by me, because I don't know enough about the game to use that knowledge anyway.
What now?
Bonus yet.
Key for back home.
30 green counters, 20% speed. Replenish one use of Death Defiance. Nice. Ah, we don't need that. Pick a door, any door.
Look who.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
What's up, friend?
Why shoo those shades away? You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Wait, he gets to take a break? Give me darkness.
Good idea.
Thank you, mate.
Since we're getting bonus darkness on this run anyway, we might as well grab a lot of it.
You can do it.
Something.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kid. And that means you have dealt incalculable death.
Incalculable.
I commend you thus.
So more than 5, basically. 50 doom damage on our attacks, 70 doom damage on our special, or after slaying a foe, next attack does more damage. I like doom on our special. We've got a big AoE, and that would allow it to do way more damage, plus the... yeah, dude, special doom.
It's me or them.
Super special doom. That'll work well here.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Index.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cass sends a Blade Rift hurtling ahead. Ooh. Getting Cass Synergy seems like a good idea, given that we already have a damage bonus to it. Or we can make the Doom stronger. I think I like Slicing Shot. Have a Slicing Shot.
The War God's power.
Oh, they bounce off the walls, too? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Is this a boss? Or a pomegranate? Wait, our boss? Question mark? What is this?
You lads again, huh?
Oh, that does so much damage. Holy moly. Back.
You're gone.
Woo! I don't jump on those previously. It's fine.
Anyone else?
Anybody else?
Ahoy, nephew! It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Dash deals damage and knocks foes away. Or give me a bunch of stuff. I want damaging dashes, please.
The power of the sea.
Yeah. Sploosh.
Look who.
Oh my god. That is really good.
Let's deal some death.
More ambrosia, please. Quite get out of the blast radius there in time. I'm bad with the sword. That's what I'm learning here.
Stay dead.
Also, I have the Doom that I completely forgot about when I picked up the new ability. I only remember 2 buttons at once.
Nectar bottle. The perfect gift.
Sort of harder to use than the other weapons. I'd believe that. Something higher skill cap or whatever, which basically means it's just worse. And you have to be more skilled to compensate. Is that right?
Bit of a break.
Hey, healing though. STS and Wizard of Legend. I've heard the combo comparison we got before was Dead Cells meets Bastion, which I felt was pretty accurate. I have 300 hit gold. Look at that. Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Special hits a wider area doing more damage. That's pretty good. Attack just deals triple damage to armor. Or hold attack to strike rapidly, doing lots of damage. Odd damage to armor seems really good. Let's invest in our special, I think.
Stygius grows stronger.
And then try to remember that we have it. This will give me more than regular, so let's buy it.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Thanks.
Great.
Alright, good luck to me against the first boss. Not expecting a lot.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Tell me something.
I'll get...
You're in over your head, you idiot.
Idiot. Probably not skipping dialogue, but... Not you enough times today. I don't think my Blade Storms are going to do particularly well against her.
You stay right there. Let's not get overconfident. You better run. How dare you?
Doom working out really well for me here. But I can use Blade Storms on her when she's, casting like that. Whoa, that did so much damage to her.
I'll make you pay.
Yeah. Fury vanquished.
I did it.
Meg is a Fury, yes. One of the 3 sisters. So I've got that Zeus, I haven't noticed the bar fill up enough to give me any invulnerability yet, but I don't think I've just been paying enough attention to it. I'm pretty sure we've activated it, or, had it ready to use at some point.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
I think the interface is too subtle for me at the moment. I have to, like, actually observe it working.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
I will. Thanks, Dad.
Got something new to try.
Okay, so this is giving us plus 38. As we clear encounters, it'll rank up. Next boon we find will be from Ad Artemis. Her blessings have more chance to be rare. That sounds pretty cool. So let's swap over to the Bone Hourglass, which we can then purchase upgrades for. Yeah, 7 encounter duration Eye of Lamia and Ignited Ichor sounds great. Only 55 max health, but you know what? Whatever.
Let's go up. There.
I'm sure I won't regret my choice whatsoever.
Change of scenery, at least.
You only get 2 hammers per run. Disappointing.
More wave makers.
Totally reasonable amount of max health.
Felt something.
Totally reasonable amount of max health. First to me, these Blade Storms only really work well against enemies that stand still, which is not that many of them. They do work very well,
though. On my authority. That's a relief.
Give me all those. Don't even look at what they do, just buy the max health, gimme! For ones we leave behind, we can kind of spam them. They're using our cast currently. So I can use up to 3 of them, and then I have to collect them off the ground in the form of these red crystals that are left behind before I can use it again. Really cool system, actually, for that. There's ways to affect how many of them I get. We started with 1 off the fresh save file. So we're able to up that to 3 relatively easily, and then even mid-run we found ways to get upgrades.
Got me good.
Jeez, just like take all the damage. Oh, mini Gorgons. What? Bounced off. You can't just hang out over the lava. That's cheating. Come on. Oh, I have the thingy.
Poseidon.
Sploosh! Cool, so that's what that does. Oh, and we can crash into stuff. Okay.
That's better.
Learning how to use that now. for Lady Ares.
Onward.
Learning the exact different bonuses the gods can provide definitely seems like something to keep in mind. Oh god, one of these again. Okay, actually, I think we're better equipped for this than last time, especially with the Blade Whirlwinds. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it very much. Oh yeah, I've got the thingy.
Whatsoever.
No problem. Okay, if we can remember how to use that, might go better.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin.
Have some nectar.
And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Actually, I want to get the token for
accept this message.
Hermes, I think. Doom on our attacks. Bonus damage to everything. Or the bonus doom damage. I like the bonus doom damage actually quite a bit.
It's me or them.
Given that our AoE attack isn't that easy to spam.
What? Singing.
Singing.
Here?
Come on in.
That's such weird level geometry. What?
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty?
The Muses.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Big, important guy. That's me.
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule
your
in
hair
my
is
place,
broccoli.
Which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Want some broccoli. Gain up to 2 random boons of your... Oh, sorry. Loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of ours are upgraded to the next rarity. Porridge. Up to 4 random boons of ours gain +1 level. Up to 4. Or the next 3 boons we find have upgraded rarity. So rarity upgrade, level upgrade. Level upgrade, level upgrade.
Oh, good choice there, hun.
Ooh, that's good.
Or Doom got leveled up quite a bit. Slicing Shot got leveled up. Tidal Lash got leveled up. Cool. Just like everything just does more damage now. I like it.
Take care.
Stay cool.
Doodles.
Bloodless. More.
Whoa. Oh, that's a really cool smoke effect, actually. That's
Olympus. Poseidon. Nectar bottle. Perfect.
Perfect. Still alive, although not by much. Hey, Apollo? Yeah. What did my cast steal Doom? The, my special does, my big AoE here. It's the one inflicting Doom.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you, should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Special is 21% faster, attack is 12% faster, or dodge chance 21% faster special?
That's the stuff.
Yes. Excellent. Alright, boss time? This is not going to go well. How long can I survive? We had like 200 health last time we were here.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
And I could stay out of its attack range.
Got you.
Give that melee slam that was really non-threatening with the bow because I just stayed out of range of it.
I'm empty.
Crystals are somewhere that I can't get to at the moment.
You can do this, little Hades!
Surfing! That was a bad time for that to wear off. F. GG. Predictable result, but a learning experience nonetheless. Pretty happy with that.
Get that Hydra.
Given that we took the sword out for the first time since the first run. GG. GG.
What happened to Hypnos?
Alright.
Forget something again.
Oh hey, you're back. What's up, Dad?
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know.
How's it going, throws a hammer? Yeah, this is a run-based roguelite, so perishing means starting over from the very beginning.
No sign of Cerberus for now.
We do have enough keys to unlock the spear, and that's probably what I'm going to be doing next time we jump into this game. But that is where I need to wind things down for today. been a really enjoyable time checking out this game. A major update is coming to Hades in just 3 days from now. And I'm sure we'll be checking it out again, diving deeper into it. The turnout today has been really good. Very happy to have so many people tuning in for the variety content. And I don't know exactly when we'll be playing this next, but we almost certainly will be playing it again. But that is where I'm going to wind things down for tonight. See, anybody playing Hades that we can throw some love on over to? Old Man Sethis. I've heard of him before. Old Man Sethis is playing some Hades, so I'm going to throw a host on over to his way. And the Hades action can continue. What do I think of the hearty voicing? I quite like it. It's charming, not overbearing, definitely amusing. And really well done all over. So I like it. Right before I started streaming. Hope you enjoy it, Jeep the Thief. Alrighty, buddy. Everybody, thanks for tuning in. We'll be live next tomorrow, Monday. No later than 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably with some more ladder streaking in the Spire. But it's been an absolute pleasure. Another upcoming stream, by the way, on Wednesday. We'll be doing the Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 speedrun with Ironclad again. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks for watching. Ta-ta for now. But I'll see you all next time.